Двери подходят.
Ой, хорошая.
Это она.
А, хорошенькая. У меня, кстати, и правая ноздря, и правое плечо. Видно, оно где-то.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Rebellion.
Planners are important, though, aren't they? Give them a fight. You! What do you think you're doing? Bring it up,
Your poaching days are over.
Сигареты, хочу.
If you listened to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself with such matters.
It's today since I found anything worth poaching their crackpot. Someone's going to regret this. You tried casting those What? You've heard quite enough of our thanks.
Мне больше это такие же, просто подмоги.
One second is almost
Rebellion.
I'm out before I... I'll steady little disease.
Rebellion. Confringo. Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Better days. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Rebellion.
Ложки уже.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield? That warrants a look. You made a mistake.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This must be Tops's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Rebellion. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Rebellion. Revelio.
Это уже интересно. Чё, красиво. Красиво.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelli. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Самые большие враги — это щели.
Да, яма.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelli.
Акромант. Я мандрагор.
Как он так сколько? Он от тобой встал.
Ну не встал, это он прыгнул оттуда, блядь. С такой скоростью.
Он вниз, его не видно было. Потом
Под землей, правда?
сейчас.
А они... Ты начинаешь, блядь. А какой честности можешь говорить в бою с пауком, блядь? На дуэль его вызвать? Ты избиваешь. Фу, блядь. Фу, блядь. Волосы высох.
Revelli.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Good for you. Revelli. Rebellion.
That table looks familiar. Seems like back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
Здорово, братан, здорово.
Revelio.
Ах, красавчик.
Let's go. Faster.
Да? Правая кнопка быстрее. Значит, курок это быстрее идет. Этим беру. Что вверх вниз. Ниже вниз.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Нельзя? Ага.
Да курок нужен. Да курок нажали. На этот направо. Он тогда летит вперед. Скорость набирать, да?
Угу.
Типа газ.
Угу. Угу. Угу.
Запустился, тогда
Не, ну.
как в самолете, ну. Нажимаешь вперед и вниз, он летит вниз. Вперед и вверх, он летит вверх. Ну.
Спокойно. Наш развивается. Это ты покурил?
У нас новая активность появилась.
Should prove useful once the sun's
Астрономия.
down.
Астрономия, а не астрология. Тут над этим, кстати, тоже угорают. Астрономия — это наука, астрология — это, блядь,
Ну, нет, сходит.
Ахалай-махалай,
Ну,
блядь.
сходит уже. Ахалай.
Нихуя не сходится, это полный долбоебизм, блядь. Какие-то долбоебы придумали, блядь, что сидя здесь, смотря под таким углом на звезды, блядь, там какие-то, блядь, созвездия, блядь. Вылетев в космос, эти созвездия разваливаются нахуй.
Ну, тоже космос.
Созвездия, блядь. И там большая часть этих звезд не существует уже давным-давно, блядь.
Ну, согласен. Может, не больше, но да.
Сейчас вернемся. Стоп. Это ночь же. Что вы хотите? Или это не ночь? Вроде ж ночь.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied it. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Эхо в игре.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Расскажение, я не помню, как называется. Расскажение вырастить все виды.
А, да.
Как оно называется, не знаю. В общем, мы там нашли.
Смешно.
А я девочка с севера. Походу, не все надо жадные бородавки.
Блин, смотришь, все такие ложки, костюмчик, белый, да, ну такой пацанчик среди них.
О, еще одно растяжение серебряное. Третье силовое число полностью улучшено. Это заклинание поджигающее, которое я постоянно управляю, будет еще мощнее. Пойдем зверушек проверим.
Мне вот эти нравятся. Вот такие глаза, блин. Вот. Боженька, не могу. Мне хочется. Такие мысли. Мы уже скоростилось, мы уже домой шли. Вот сюда повернули уже вниз, а он отсюда выходил. Получается, Кара впереди, на расслабоне жили. А он еще перекрестки там пустил, не знал, куда повернуть. В итоге потерялся, в итоге он вернулся.
Ну,
короче.
ближе к тебе это короче.
Выходит он, выходит Кара. Он такой останавливается. Его пошатывает такой. Я понял, извините. Он разворачивается и идет обратно, на Кару глядя. Он даже не выходит. Я понял, извините. Чего не кидался вообще? Ну, перекрестки его там шатало, он перешел. Ой. Вот он мне почему-то чем-то Рейна напоминает. Именно этот животик.
Это не ухры, они все пиздят. В фильмах это тоже будет.
Они тоже, если ему что-то нравится, сразу опа.
Не, оно не попадает по ним все равно. Они видно, они даже не реагируют. Так, ну надо не... Сейчас мы проверим. Нет, проснулся за больше 4 биологических видов. В одном этом.
Если ты расширишь, то можно будет?
Ну, спасибо за помощь. Скоро тут еще, если я даже не ходил. О, нормально. Я это еще такой неплохой кусок, да? Пошли во второй загон. Там всех проверим.
Включили все.
На ней тоже можно летать. На нем тоже можно летать. Надо его с собой взять.
Ой.
Это, блядь, Angry Birds. Помнишь, мы смотрели мультик этот красный, блядь? Это птички из Angry Birds.
Какой хороший.
Вот это крылана.
А она которая, да?
Четвертый? А, значит, играете. Сюда потом поиграете.
Самечек первым.
Собрали.
Ой, еще один.
Билет, билет, надо мячик спрятать, запомните. С ума сходит. Погнали. Что там? Задание. Здесь профессор.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the... You're a natural.
Странные. Что он там? Ну ладно, что это стрелочка.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos. Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These three grant access.
Revelio!
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with three.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Lumos!
Где эта штука? Может, проходить внимание. Я далеко не ушел. Охота.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braces are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Сидеть нормально не могу ничего. Следуется женщина переживает.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos! It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
There's no
clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely won't be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. The dial requires focus.
Art Nocturne said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That doesn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Descendo! Incendio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another game.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Just running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sore, was it? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole case is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wearing.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Lumos.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio!
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio!
Не, ну Авада это пострашнее.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio!
Ой.
Expelliarmus!
Ну, так, на кого-то можно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio!
Что? Что-то странное, наверное.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You're worrying.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Ответ в стиле Дэдпула.
Our spotty classmates
Я бы сходила, но не хочу.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Сейчас 2 минуты вернусь. Да, я тут. Так, ладно. Буба-тубы подождут.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Repelli. Confringo. Repelli. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Go! Away! Time to go a little quicker. Not sure how I'd fare it.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Handy Reed. Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us with death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. I was away and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Somebody out there?
There's no doubt.
Send him off.
Why bring this to Dallas?
They got to
Revelio.
the vet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Что он тут?
Incendio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Загорелся перед фильмами и сериалов. Блин, это, конечно, круто. Я бы сам бы пересмотрел бы. Я, тем более, что мультсериалы я не смотрел. И «Мандалорца» я так и не досмотрел, блин. Блять, но на это надо до хрена времени.
A latch on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Revelio. Revelio.
No more.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Another physical beast. Expelliarmus.
You're easier to spot than an elephant. Aha! Back for more.
I love your shot.
I'm just thinking.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
О, где бы найти еще это время? Что-то нужно.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Revelio.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Oh.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
It's you. Thank you again.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Маска есть такое. А чё прикольно? Пилотка. Ну, прикольный шаг. Как раз подходит по цвету. У нас тут интересно есть. Что, прикольная пальтишка тоже. Побегаем в пальтишке чуть-чуть.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
If one more person asked me...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Это точно. Не, мне тут больше всего нравится запретный лес, который никому нельзя. Ну все тебя туда посылают.
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
Best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
One less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Еще одна колонна.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Better than patrol duty. Someone's here.
You think that's the student who released those? That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Revelio. Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
This looks intriguing. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't
Revelio.
the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Нормально. Бля. Тоже перезапустить. Если честно, я застрял. Ладно.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Ровно успел.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, You didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Faster! Let's go! Go!
Серьезно.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Уже не просто. Закончу.
Revelio.
Эти шарики.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Aloha Mora.
Я тут это что-то подумал.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Начать опять или Dying Light 2 или Киберпанк. Ты что скажешь? На это. Если за, то что из этого?
Fine now, dummy guys. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha Mora.
Зомбаков. Можно. Если честно, Гарри Поттер, он, конечно, офигенный, мне все нравится, но я боюсь им перегореть, блядь, каждый день, блядь, по столько часов играть. Я боюсь, он меня заебет, блядь. Поэтому надо разбавлять.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Все, верно, не все переправить.
Revelio.
Ты неудачно зашел.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Сказал очень удачно.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Это же это, блядь.
Came to me a few days ago
Как
with a
его?
brilliant
Ирландец
plan
из
to make
Red
some
Dead
quick
Redemption.
galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest.
Забыл, как его зовут. Бойный чувак.
Living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio. Where could that acromantula cave be? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, ладно, куда мы там бежали к этому?
Sometimes it seems all roads
А,
lead to
еще я установил Легион опять, это Hogwarts. Вспомнил, думал у него начать играть опять. Может, все-таки проигрывал когда-нибудь. Или хотя бы начну его нормально играть.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant!
Легион полностью на английском.
Potential? How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Прикольный, кстати, костюмчик.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Я так не открыл дверцу. Так, что у нас там? 23. 6 надо, да? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Саламандра. Ну, еще 19, да? Это 3. Это 9, 12. Значит, надо 7. Это у нас что? Это у нас вот этот Ктулху.
Revelio.
Есть контакт. О, прикольная статуя фестиваля.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Ну, на 6 было, что ли, надо было делать. Ну ладно. Надо было что-то вам там подводить. Ой, что такое? Что случилось? Что у вас видос заглючил? Понял. Баг какой-то. Надо загрузить, оно пройдет. Что мне еще здесь показывает, я не посмотрел. Страница руководства. Так ты слышал, что я про Легион еще говорил, да? Про Легион установил тоже. Ладно. Окей. Ладно, идем на эту сюжетную. Где в подвале, что ли, не могу понять. Ну да. Понял. Это ж эта комната. Надо это еще опознать снаряжение. Сейчас в туалет сбегу.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Знак снаряжения. Смотрим, что мы надыбали там. Даже неплохая, но выглядит дорого-богато. Бешеный профессор, блядь. Ну, а вот это даже ничего такое. Вот это мощно. Блин, я хочу еще такой хипарь, только другой, блин. Что нету больше? Бля. Тут прям какой-то эльфский наряд, бля. Нужно в этом поговорить, что-то. Зеленое это самое крутое, мне больше всего нравится. Светлый слишком. Сойдет. Открывайте зал картографии. Не надо было зарегистрировать вас. Ладно, потом.
Revelio.
А, кстати, я тут наверх тогда так не дошел. Черт. Где это было?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, уровень. Надо вниз куда-то портнуться. Школу, да? О, можно сыграть. Меня прикалывает эта игра.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
А, джойстик в момент пищал уже. Это что за порталы?
That was sensational.
Давай, братан, приятно. это типа воронка притягивает.
How am I to top that? What was I thinking?
Все три на полтики.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
Так, тут два. Тут у нас 7, 2, 8, 1. Ты заебала как в ухо. 1. Чё это у нас 1? Единорог.
Revelio. Benito.
Что это было? Прикольно.
Benito. Revelio. Lumos.
Что за потайной проход я нашел? Сейчас проверим. Где эта бомбочка? Там лестница была нарисована. А, вот он.
Lumos.
Где она была-то? Нет, не так. Там. Блин, я забыл, что эта картина была. Где-то здесь был. А, вот он.
Revelio.
Че это за тайную комнату нашел? Комната за уголкой до пульса.
Revelio.
Ебало намучили. Ты это разобрал? Натуре Петров. А, блин, а теперь я наверх полез не могу. Да. Надо было лесенку делать, да? Я понял. Ладно. Сейчас обновим. Значит так. Раз, два. Раз, два, три. Не, блядь. Мне надо, чтобы одна на другую стала на это. Мне надо вот ту присобачить на эти как-то. Так, стоп. Блин, нашел на свою голову. Дают механику, да. Надо бы похавать, что? Похавать надо. Так, ладно, хер с ним, потом сюда вернемся, не там, сейчас я эту херню. Это я нашел какую-то секретную дверь просто с загадками. Ну, один сундук открыли, то хрен.
I think they will do.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Какой нервный парень.
Revelio. Reparo.
Не собирается назад.
Revelio. One up, one to go. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Nothing. А, вот он.
Mine now, demiguise.
Странная лохомора.
Revelio.
Ну, все довольно смекались сделано.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Сказала телепорт. А, блин, тут надо это я забыл.
Revelio. 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 Mine now, demigod.
Где ты его опять увидел? Где-то он его увидел, а я не увидел. Наверху вроде.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Сейчас пойдем улучшимся, что нам надо, возьмем и пойдем в замок в этот. Дамблдор еще не родился. Это ж типа за сколько-то там, блядь, лет. Я так подозреваю, он еще не родился. Ну, скорее всего, родился, но он еще не имеет никакого дела в школе. брать меха. Ой, я не тот костюм повышал. Ну да. Облачение пищевода самая. Вот еще, да? Эти перчатки подхумали. Блин, вроде по цвету не подходит. Давай, давай, братан. Сейчас пойдем за игрушек пособираем их.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ну. Угу. Нормально. Это я буду потом воеваться. А сюда их можно вставить? Ну, только отдельно. Ладно, потом подойду. Возвращаем. Сейчас мы соберем все ресурсы, все сделаем, что надо. Пойдем в тот замок. Горичка из Айрендера. Даже имя уникальное веселье. Прикольно. Как прям как моя собака делает. Вот, я хочешь идти мне пузика. Ой, я случайно ударил. Это страшно. Что, башня была, да? Другую поставим. Либо.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Всех вроде накормили, всем все дали, все собрали. Сейчас улучшим, потому что мне там не хватало. О, сегодня достижение серебряно, перебираю вещи. Это было. Это было одно. Ну что мне хавал?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Никого не надо. Должен быть в деревне.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Не обязательно играть с тобой, да? Или я забыл... А, я забыл поменять. Да. Я хотел взять этого, ну ладно. Ты справа.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Over here! I've been fighting. How do you think? You're so clever. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing? Stop avoiding me. You don't know who you're... Expelliarmus. To Revelio. 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 Lucky if I bit him myself. I won't rest. Accio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when I'm stockpiled for bringing. Over here!
Сейчас, минуту, уже подготовлюсь. печеньку. Печеньку. Шоколадку.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
Че париться? Ебить надо и все.
Why don't you come up here
Нормально ебаный это.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of... And the source of Ranrock's power.
Revelio. It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, Why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
What? Okay. Понял, залазит.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Просто. Блин, вроде никого. Там все готово.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Блин, что это было? Что это было? Блять. Забиваю все время. Ладно. тоже могу.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Нам только сюда пробиться, да?
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Guardian Leviosa.
Ну.
Revelio.
Окей. Еще один ворот. А так тут нету это место. Так.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Она должна стоять здесь. Блин, как мне это было? Мне надо через портал протянуть, что ли?
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Блядь. Дубль номер 2. Тихо. Ну. Это уже не первый такой раздел. Но вот это с булавой было новенькое. С каждым разом они сильнее и сильнее.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Ах, я вот душу походу вытащил.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима пришла. Давай, братан, я сейчас, наверное, тоже буду уже подвязывать. Давай, спокойной ночи, удачи.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers.
Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Find myself scurrying.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Здесь еще комната.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
А.
Everything's all right now.
Да. Надо дождаться, пока не закончится. Так, ладно. Надо завязывать уже. остановишься. Это считается кусок этого, что ли?
deep snow herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Ладно. Захотел. Ладно. Всем спасибо, удачи. Увидимся.